let's just do this. If you are one of the handful of people who is here on Saturday, you may notice some differences. For one, I'm actually audible without cranking your sound as high as it'll go. Secondly, if you memorized what my various what my save file looked like, you might, or just where we were, this doesn't quite look the same. Yeah, I'm back a ways, aren't I? And there's a reason for that. You see, I realized about 15 minutes after I finished last time that I really should have saved in a second file. I might not be able to go back and fight that thing that's shortly after what's up next. So, yeah. I decided, also between that and the audio just being turbo bad, I decided to basically go back, replay the entire start of the game up until this point, and record it, giving reactions as well as best I could for things that I'd kind of already seen, but yeah, I can still do a decent reaction to stuff. And that will go up on YouTube in place of whatever VOD I would have otherwise, because, as I said, the VOD for the first stream was just, no, the audio was unfixable. So now we're doing this. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm going to... We're at a checkpoint if you already know, we're at a checkpoint immediately before a boss, and then there's a optional bit right after that I could not do the first time because I did really poorly. Anyways, unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. You can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? I've never seen anything like it. Oh wait, did he? Was that
It's
actually?
a crystal
Oh, it is voiced. Whoops.
from Magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
Yeah, that crystal's definitely looking kind of funky.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
You think?
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of
Oh,
human.
first time I didn't notice, like, he's got arms growing out of the top of his shoulder poncho. Ooh.
The way it's moving,
The designs for the monsters in this are,
protecting the
really... Like, Persona had some interesting monster designs, but, like, this is...
Here it comes.
They're gone real out there with this. They have them. Words. Okay, so...
Power of heroes.
I don't actually remember what this guy's weak to.
Blades.
Ice? Okay, that works. Good.
We can do this.
This, let's go. Crystallize.
Let's go.
I don't know if attack works for...
Scour.
Oh, and he's resistant to wind. Okay. Front row's being targeted, so I want everyone to
Stepping back.
back up.
I call upon royal power within. I'll attack. I won't hold back.
got them right in their
So to the rear guard. No. I won't hold back.
You know what? I'll try increasing his attack anyways.
In the name of justice.
Oh, I should have passed turn and... Oh, well.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Let's go.
Freeze!
I need to get better tactical with this.
As always, Ryan.
In the name of justice.
If I pass turn,
Mage!
and then
Crystallize!
Blizzard again. Blizz.
Let's go.
Not Blizzard.
Maybe not. Charging in. I can't. Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Oh. Attack and defense rose. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Ooh, that's really bad.
Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot. As always, Grian.
tougher than I thought.
This I won't hold back.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Warrior, I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
I think I can still win the DPS race, but this is bad.
The power of heroes.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Yeah, I can do this.
Power within.
There it goes.
Seemed the right move.
I admit, it feels
Strength is only what you make of it.
Whew. So, once again,
What is this?
kind of happened the same way the first time.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Okay.
You can't be serious.
Oh, yes, heal everyone. And then, if I remember correctly... No, there's still a bit of ways to go.
Push through. Come on.
Really?
Yeah, there it is.
That's
A full-on dragon. What's that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost, and I had no choice but to back off.
Look,
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try and take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters here around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go.
don't panic.
Actually, can I... Oh, yeah, I can't go back to even find somewhere to save. I want to sneak past it. It's got treasure! This is probably a terrible idea. What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us. Oh, so so there's no sneaking past it. I have to fight it if I want to get up close.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
This is a terrible idea, but let's do it anyways.
Slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Fortunately, This one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
Okay, so...
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself.
Alright.
Not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Okay, then.
Mission. We won't turn back for anything.
Warrior!
Not even a dragon.
It made!
Actually, have him back up in the first place, because he's a magic damage dealer anyways.
Caught them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
I won't hold back.
What about wind?
Now, what's the...
Not as effective as... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that deals a lot of damage.
Crystallize!
Caught them right in their weak
The
spot.
slightest power.
Sharp as always, Prius.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Blade Red made! Freeze!
Ooh, that doesn't do much damage either. Ooh. Like, how am I supposed to... Like, if he's just gonna spam fireballs, how am I supposed to deal with that?
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
This any means necessary.
Caught them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
seek her.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Now, what's the play?
Pass turn,
I won't hold back.
and hit him with Blizzard again.
Not bad.
What?
Was that, Prius?
It missed? Oh, that's not fair.
Can anyone heal?
Trivial.
Stroll can't take any
Come
more.
forth, royal soul,
Someone heal him.
with healing power. I owe you.
Blade made! Crystallize!
Caught them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Prius.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Oh boy. Again, how am I supposed to do something about that? Am I just supposed to guard with him whenever I can, or...
You first.
Made!
Uh,
Caught them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Prius.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Made!
Seeker! We can do this.
I'm just trying... I'm just scared of anyone taking too much damage, and then I'm... Why is he targeting him?
I call upon royal power within.
Okay.
Made!
Caught them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. I won't hold
Sharp
back.
as always,
We're not
Prius.
out of this yet.
That helped.
Heal
In
up.
the name of you first.
Pass turn.
Power of heroes.
Blizz. Because we're getting close. As long as he doesn't target... Of course he targets Will. Like, Will is just a total heal bot in this fight.
Made!
Caught them right in their weak
The
spot.
freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Have him guard, just so that the boss doesn't get off multiple attacks.
Oh, please. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
This
MP's
is
getting
called
low, but
freeze.
we're close. There we are! Ha!
Just part of the job.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise my defense points a bit.
I feel stronger already.
One's training is never complete.
Nice! That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If one truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that, over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Exactly. Treasure.
what an incredible find.
That's not bad.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash damage can be purified at a church. What does that mean?
What now?
Like, is something bad gonna happen if I equip it without purifying it, or... I can still equip and unequip it, so maybe the church can upgrade it somehow? Heal everyone. And I now no longer have to worry about any small... Are there even any small enemies now? Oh. Looks like taking out the dragon scared off all the small ones. Nice. Loot, loot, and more loot. Now then, does the thing that happens here still happen? Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Oh. Oh no. Could it be?
Look,
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Yeah.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Ooh. Run, 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 run. Oh no. Made it through without tripping the first time I did that, so I didn't even know. I got scared for a second there.
Actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Well, if a public carriage wasn't that big of a problem, why did we have to sneak around in the first place?
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
She is so tired of this stuff.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
In this rain? I don't know.
This is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
Money and power. It makes you important. No.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
I still really want to know why they're called humans.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
It might be in the memorandum stuff. I should check that off stream myself later.
But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Yep. And that they were heroes. And that's
Your parents were heroes.
that's how he came to understand. Does what's the word for it? Noblesse oblige, if that's how that's even pronounced. Would that even include that kind? I mean, usually nobility would tend to be. Actually, no, I don't know what I'm talking
It
about.
changed everything. It taught me who my parents
what
really were, what it really
meant
meant
to be a noble.
noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Yep.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Tell him what?
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
Ah, come on. Flying swords are cool.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Cutscene.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord,
See,
are you hurt?
I didn't notice it the first time I'd watched through this, but like,
A royal knight.
but not until
And nothing more.
afterwards. But
You knave!
that's the same girl from the very start of the game, right?
You
Who-
know nothing of true knighthood.
Who was on the
To
same
the prince.
carriage as us?
Lose it to you!
I mean, she sounds different here, but it would be a 10-year time difference, so... Oh.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Nice. Oh. Oh, that gives me a thought. So, they said it was Luis who's the one who cursed the prince, right? Given she just sliced him across the back there, I'm gonna bet, like, a thing's going to come up. Like, he's masked the whole time. They're certain it's Luis. But I'm guessing now, it's not gonna be Luis. Like, yes, it's part of Luis's plot. But they're all banking on the fact that it was Luis himself who cast the curse.
His Highness survived.
There's
the
gonna be a
attack.
bit where, like,
The curse hanging over him was
we see
powerful.
Luis's backside. Like, without armor. Like, we're gonna see his naked back, and it's gonna just be no scars or anything. We're not actually looking for Luis. We're looking for the mage with the scar on his back.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
The guy who cast the curse never said a single word. You never saw his face. It's just a mouse dude. How are you so certain?
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
Yeah, what Strahl said.
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
You're basing it entirely based on, like, matching height and possible age range? Like, it could have just been a short man.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
Like, I agree with you, he killed the king, he needs to die, but I still think you're a bit too stab-happy.
For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I mean, technically it would be to see if revenge served. For proper justice to be served, there needs to be a trial held. You're kind of doing really secretive shit. Like, come on.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you.
A rogue
Sorry?
never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Well, weren't we already doing that?
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. What? He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. Like, why did you not tell anyone? Like, you could have told his dad. You know, the king. Like, why hide the fact that he was still alive? Ugh. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. So you illegally kidnapped the prince after he was cursed and hid him somewhere, instead of telling anyone? Not the king, not the guards, just Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. But it's only treason because you didn't tell anyone!
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Strahl and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Okay, actually, save over that. It's not a mistake to save over it this time because I actually did everything there is to do. Ooh. Again?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure I fell asleep.
It's voiced.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Okay.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Hang on a second. And then unmute that there and put it like this, and then there.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Wait, so do we just appear here every time we go to sleep and have a dream? Like, how restful would that be for sleep?
The funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Already then, let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. You ready? Yeah, let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Oh boy.
2 days remain.
So that was 2 more days travel time.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
That's true.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only going to get tougher. Yeah, we both did well.
Both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Like, what's that saying? People will usually live and die their entire lives within a certain number of miles of the place they're born.
Milady.
Yeah. That's... Is that the same girl from the flashback?
Welcome back. And thank you for
Like, obviously she's older now, but that's the same shade of hair.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
The voice is very different, but again, it's been 10 years.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Like, she was supposed to be a member of the Royal Guards, right? And this guy's acting like she's someone important that anyone in the guard would recognize, so...
Skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
So, wait, search... So, they know the prince... Well, the prince was declared missing and presumed dead. So, she's been out trying to find him this whole time. Like...
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
If I'm not talking much, it's because I don't want to accidentally talk over any dialogue. So it's just... Ugh.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
I'm also just not good at just generally... Well, I'm great at talking to myself about things I'm interested in, but I've always had people just be like, oh, well, that's nice, but can we talk about something we actually know about?
Here we go.
Grievous went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gobborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it was reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. Sigh. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. What's that supposed to... Ooh. This guy's got wings. Could it be? You're an Elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I've never seen one of your kind either. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gaunt runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
Who said something about an Elda? How pitiful? Wow.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Rose. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? You look important.
Damn.
Yeah, you have your own portrait. You're definitely important. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row. Ah, the Honeybee. What business might one have there? Well, I see on my mini-map it's...
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Supposed to be over here.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Oh. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. I guess we just go in ahead of him?
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking, too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Hello.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
Yeah. Suppose it is the,
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
Stroll.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Is that how that's spelled and pronounced?
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Like, you run across words sometimes in books and things, and, like, you read through them so quick, and there's only so often you'll run into them. So it's like, maybe you go for years and years misspelling and mispronouncing a word because you think it's spelled a different way because that's how you read it. And then you find out, actually, no, you've got the letters backwards. I swear I'm not dyslexic.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Just happens sometimes, okay?
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Indeed it does. Love spicy food.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Ooh.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
Wait, your faction's called the Resistance? Grius, are we the rebels?
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
See, that's what I was thinking this entire time up until now. Why are we doing an assassination like this?
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
Really?
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Oh boy.
This is all I need.
You are way too stab happy.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
It feels like there's no way this is going to work.
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Why are we being the ones put in charge of a small child? Like... Also, I should save. Maria's room? Oh. Wait, what? Let's go. I bet she's pretty lonely now after all. Okay, so... Okay, so if she's not in her room, where is she? Downstairs? Oh, there she is. Good. If we were meeting her alone in her own room, that'd just be weird. Nothing in particular?
You're here for no reason. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
Now, that I can do.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
You've never seen a book before? Want to read it together?
Read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Oh.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Well, I guess...
So many pictures. Are all books like this?
Who's that? Who's the random dude asleep? That's... Is that... I can't tell if that's Grius from this angle. There's so many... Yeah. She already said that.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help at every... That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones.
That's good.
Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Aw.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Hmm.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Pinky
I've heard his
promise.
job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Boy.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Again, not quite a handshake, but close enough. The party can now study the healer. Okay, so that's also kind of like red-ish, like the mage. So maybe that's because they're both magic type classes? You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Enlightened and citizens, probably.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
So, if rich and poor are a thing, it's not communism. It's just, like, proper equality. You can be rich or poor, but still have, like...
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go.
Okay, if you've got rich and poor, that means it's still some kind of capitalist society. But they've gotten their laws wrangled around in such a way that there's no discrimination or classism.
Can I read a little more?
Despite that.
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
It also mentioned that there was a king, so... But then again, just because it's a king doesn't mean it's a, like, straight-up monarchy. Could be an elective I know elective... I want to say, like, elective monarchies are possible if unusual.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that, kind of. Yeah.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
Okay.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Because I'm not gonna lie to the girl. I'll try and distract her and be like, yeah, we can read, but I'm not gonna tell her it's gonna be all right because I don't think it will be.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
This is gonna go poorly, I'm sure of it.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Okay. Open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapons shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sun Lumia Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. Okay, so save. Remember to save frequently.
All right then.
Okay. Okay.
What is it?
So that was the end. So. The heck? Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. Ugh, he reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way. Let's steer clear. Okay. Oh? I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over here. Does this mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. I'll do that, but first, is there anything...
Idiot peasants.
For my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. So... Oh, no, it doesn't stop me from going through here. So what's this? Rumor has it that this store only operates at night. Maybe we should check it out some night when we're free. Interesting.
I'm out of ideas.
When will the next execute? Ooh. Oh, I can. Oh. Well, that's that last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic. Ugh.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. No, yeah, let's go to academia and see if there's anything he's got specific to say.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I want to ask you regarding the power you all are gifted with, about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure you can take the first step toward the ideal world described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you, that is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Okay, Moore's task, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength you'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I suggest I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Reward, Hero's Incense, and an increase to my imagination. No deadline, rank 2 of 10.
Please.
Okay. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me?
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and confront Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research.
And then when that happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Oh, such as where this place is. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? I'm now, a little worried about what's going on here. Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh? I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
How good of you to
Unlocking skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend Mog to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Oh. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay, so how does that work? Okay, so I probably need to have more archetypes unlocked across the characters so that... Okay. So, like, for example, if I unlock... what does the healer have? Support recovery. Hero passive recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld. Deals weak magic light damage to one enemy. Oh, I expected it to have healing spells, but it starts off with Hama. Patra, light dodge, removes all debuffs. Recover medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Ooh. Huh. That's interesting. Weak to blunt damage and dark damage, but it resists light damage. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, magic okay, so if, for example, I study the mage...
I'm counting on you.
Just testing this stuff out. Hear the voices of past hero souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. Yeah, we've heard this before. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery for those still suffering in this land. Mage is awakened.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No, I'm not going to channel it just yet. But I can now... Okay, so I can inherit.
Alright.
To unlock this skill and make it inheritable, I'll need 5... Okay. So that's how some of this works. At least some of it. Okay, so I can't inherit the hero passives. Those are set to each type. Okay. But I could, for example, put a fire attack onto my Seeker so that I have a wider range of different abilities to use. And that seems like probably a good idea. Maybe? I don't know. Like, I definitely need to unlock the healer. But... I'm just gonna move on for now. I should make use of it, but like... Why has he got a different symbol over his head? Whatever. Yeah, I'll go back to reality. Okay, like, I only have so much mag to spend on things, so I don't want to... What's...
You've come at a good time.
Oh! A mag broker? Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. I definitely need more of it. Talking about tiny Magla crystal shards, I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they were inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering. That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Like, how does this work? Market prices change day to day, but it's more favorable on days when the weather is bad. So if I go to exchange, it lets me directly exchange mag to money. Yeah, no. No, I kinda need those crystals. I'm already worried about how much I'd need to spend to even unlock stuff, so not going to. Okay, so there's no items I can appraise. Okay. Ooh, an iron sword that's... Oh, that's expensive, though. I can sell all the... Oh, I have a lot of money. Okay. In that case, yeah, I will get an iron sword and equip it. Get everyone geared up.
What now?
Do I actually have... Oh, I actually had several pieces of equipment that were better than what I was already wearing, which might have helped to have during that fight with the dragon. Oopsies. We're closing soon because of the royal funeral. That's fine. We do appraisals? No. Iron Mail. Oh. Seeker can't equip that. Okay. So, buy one of these and give it to him. And then... That's... I also got these. None of these really... I will take this.
Yeah.
Yeah, still nothing to... Okay. Well... Okay. And then this is a general store?
And what is it you want?
Yeah, just, oh. Reduces thirst the more you're drinking. It's a key item, but it's sold out. Huh. Interesting. Vial with a Oh.
Oh my.
Well, you break it, you buy it, and that bottle was already cracked anyways. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside if you like. You obtained mag. Oh. Oh, so there might be things around in the environment that I should look at. Okay. A gold beetle. What? Okay, so there's definitely hidden things in the environment that I need to, like, take a look at. Actually, if I go to key items, the glows golden maglet, nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Huh. Okay. So I need to keep my eye out for anything that's in the environment that looks at all strange, because there's hidden items. Oh no. Oh no. I already have so much anxiety for, oh no, what if I missed something, or what if, like, I'm doing something wrong.
Oh.
How fun. Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Hang on. Wasn't there a thing that's something about... Masked shopkeeper. Some interest in the shop's wares. Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. We've all sorts of things. From gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious. Do you want to buy something anyway? Soothing sweet burn. Mindless mallet? So what is this?
Can we talk?
You said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0.
Bye-bye now.
Something wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? While our shop's open every day. Come again if you're so inclined. So like, what is this?
Can we talk?
Baked sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want?
Bye-bye now.
I do not.
Yeah, amazing.
Alright, there's the recruitment center. So now this is... Water merchant. Planning to close up shop early today. We're mourning for the king and all. You can buy water? Oh, cooking ingredients. There's a cooking system? Now that's got me interested. I'm gonna leave that for now.
Amazing.
Because I don't have... Oh, butcher shop, so that's gonna be more stuff. Yeah, another cooking ingredient. Oh no. I really like... I like cooking, both in real life and in games. Hang on. Not yet. Make sure to save first, immediately in front of the checkpoint.
Got it?
And then go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. We've got a full cutscene, and the nobles are there.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Oh.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
Eh? What is that?
The Gaul, what is this?
What the heck?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead.
What?
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
What?
How can he say that?
He's just going full mask off?
Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Oh no.
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Oh. It's the corpse of the human, isn't it?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse.
Yeah.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land.
Oh, this is a different one.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
That's not correct at all.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
What's happening?
I already said that, sir. Oh. What the heck is...
Such power. It can't be. Oh. The palace.
What the heck is happening? What? Why is there a face?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What? Well, hello.
Did you just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee.
What
and
the-
from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What?
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I will be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
No
Don't be
way.
fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
Again, he just comes out and says it.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh no. Really? What?
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
Are you kidding me?
My name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
Oh, that is not fair.
Your loyalty.
Oh, that is so not fair.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Louis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
Oh boy.
I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
What the heck?
Damned!
the heck?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
What? Hoopst?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
A necromancer?
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Like, if anyone comes in the middle of all of this, I am so sorry.
Do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
But there's just so much going on. Oh boy, that's a lot of dudes.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Enemies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Oh god, that's bad.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Oh, this is a lot of dudes. Hit rate is 100%. Oh no.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
How?
This is terrible.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Ooh, that's not good. They're all going after him. Can I deal with... No, I can't deal enough damage with just one.
Wind.
Nice!
Vitus power.
And then that puts an end to that.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
Move this over here so it's more in my line of sight.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Yeah.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
Ooh, that's not
the
good.
royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Ooh, that's no
Yes,
good.
my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I have the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Regolith Grand Cathedral. Need to catch up to that night. Oh boy. So just straight into it, I guess. This way. We are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Ooh, that's not good. We've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
Okay. So...
No choice but to cut through them.
Well, seems they're too strong to just take out in one shot so far. But I do deal enough damage that I can just clear them out after the fight. Oh! That's a new animation.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
The reward animation's different now.
Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one.
Oh.
Almost finished. Let's take it. Still up.
Okay, so if he attacks that one...
Only 2 enemies left.
Oh no.
Keep it up. Got nothing to worry about.
Enemy recovered from stun. I take a small amount of damage, unfortunately.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was the last of them.
Up this way, I guess? Like, there's items up there, but how do I get to them? Is there... No, that's blocked off. So... up this way, then, maybe? Oh! Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't let them just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
No holding back. One left.
Let's take Vitus.
Yeah, I deal enough damage with my skills to just wipe them out in one go. So that's no problem at all. Are you unhurt? We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until they send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. I just realized I probably should have unlocked healer before this, because healer deals light damage, which probably would have been more effective against these enemies.
This could be our chance. This battle's ours. Let's go. They die hard. I will fight. Last one.
Oh well. Next time I have an opportunity, I'll unlock it. Because I want to level up healer anyways for that quest.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, so collect all of these items. And then... oh!
We have the edge. Let's take them all.
Okay.
Let's wrap this up.
Great.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
This way?
They saw us.
Act fast. We will win this. Let's give this all we've got. The end's in sight. I will fight with a tough one.
Okay. Can I take him out with one shot? Yes. Very nice.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Very nice. Like, I just feel like I need to keep things balanced so I don't end up in a spot where I need more of a given stat. Open door? Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, there's the kid.
All right.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the State Army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too.
Let's hurry.
And a big treasure chest.
Amazing.
Balm of Life. Okay, so it's just a revival item, I think.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There's a way to go further up from here, but what's on the other? Like, I don't want to miss anything, so I'm just running around exploring everywhere. Because I don't want to miss out on any items that are down some side path that I didn't think to check. So, like, if I go... Okay! They are... Oh, so it was just an item up here. Breeze Igniter. Enables the single target wind skill win... Oh!
What now?
So, if I go to him... It's a... Okay... That sounds like a good idea, yeah. Give him that, and then equip the guard talisman on myself. Actually,
What now?
like, oh, so that's Mage Wind. Deals weak wind magic wind damage to one enemy. This uses equipped igniter to deal weak magic wind damage to one enemy. It has twice the cost to use, but if I'm up against an enemy that is specifically weak to wind and strong against physical attacks, at least I've got something for him to use. I wouldn't use it normally, but like that seems like a good idea, right? And then through here.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We've only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
So, yeah. Okay. So, this way?
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
hurry.
Okay. We're close now. It's just a little further.
Look at that!
The door's up ahead.
What's become of this place?
Ooh,
Is that
voiced
Magna?
now.
And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance.
Oh no.
Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Huh?
Were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
See, I thought it was her.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
I don't know.
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
Alright.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Sure.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Like, what the heck even is that giant thing?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Don't think that way.
Pretty chaotic here.
Like, as soon as you think everything's doomed, that there's no way that we can recover from stuff, that's when stuff starts to fall apart.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Oh no.
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oh no. She saw her dad die, didn't she?
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh no.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh no, she doesn't know.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Ooh, that's... You're gonna take a short...
Just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
You're gonna take a shortcut through a mausoleum in order to try and ambush a necromancer? That seems like the worst idea possible.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Oh wow! Through the power of the archetype, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet thou art but a nameless wretch. In this time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king, who the people would choose, must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Boy. What business have you in the... Came to see Coronation Rock, came to see the human. My mistake. No, what? Ugh, no matter. Just don't come inside. I'm very... Okay, so first I should save. Like, I don't even know where to start from here. It's... I'm going to get so much choice anxiety from doing this. I can already... Like, time crunch anxiety, choice paralysis, and just so much. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Oh, I can...
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia from here. So, I definitely want to unlock the healer. I should have unlocked the healer earlier, but...
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Your heroic embodiment that is a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mag is required. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I mean, like, I did use him entirely as a healer all through the dragon fight, so yeah. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. This is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Healer archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills,
Yeah.
new possibilities.
Channel the healer. Yes. Oh. Oh. And the main character can upgrade these ones. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I haven't paid to have inheritance yet, so I don't know what I would want to pay to set that to. I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Area's been sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Again, save.
Look.
Path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. And let's head inside. Are you ready? Oh. That said that there's a timer thing for going through here. Oh boy.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry. But there's no way it's actually clear.
Look.
Ooh, that looks like... That way's locked. That way's also locked. So I have to go through the ominous, almost certainly to be a boss fight. What the heck? Going in, I guess. Oh, another one of those crystals.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good
Hmm?
for rooting out the rats.
That
Who?
blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Oh no.
No way.
Zombie Grius? Really? That's just rude.
Alcest.
That's just rude and cruel.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
It's not Alsa's, you damn fool.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
You've got to be kidding me.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I...
Is she gonna somehow reach him?
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong! The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty.
Oh, wow.
Thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
These are always so dramatic, and I love it.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh, wow. A mounted knight.
I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Oh? Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special, cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay, so synthesis. By combining Knight and Warrior, I've got Jump Thrust, deals medium physical damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Protect Guard, raises a barrier that nullifies one... Okay, and then the other two are just defensive skills from mixing with Healer. Okay, so... do this then?
Behold my power!
Again, that's what Knight synthesis skills are.
Let's get on with it.
He's unlocked Round Slash, which works with whatever.
Something else.
Pass turn. And no synthesis available for this one. Hama. Yeah, figured that would work. Oh, he's still got that move.
Oh, power of
Knight's draw enemy and takes attack for all allies for 1 a turn. Okay, okay.
I can't afford to hold back. After me.
No.
Not now.
I don't know.
The power of healing. Heal it!
For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
I really don't know what I should be using.
Is that all?
Okay, so she resists physical attacks. Okay.
Are you prepared?
Can I do this? Okay, no, that only works for 1 ally.
We'll team up.
So I should probably do this. Again. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage actually.
Is that all?
Okay, pass turn. Hama.
Observe the enemy.
Knight's Proclamation. Like, I don't have anyone who can heal directly. Oh, doesn't matter. I actually deal enough damage to just go right through it.
His Highness.
Oh, his soul actually is in there.
And Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Oh boy. Oh.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Well.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Well, that happened. Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
So what are those?
Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Okay.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
No.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Understandable.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Oh no.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
I don't know if we can do that.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
Like, if the king's magic is just going to protect the people who are in the forerunning for... to prevent the election interference, then, like...
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am. Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard
Like,
to justice.
that's the only option I really have, but like...
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Ooh, handshake time.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice.
I would stake my very
The party can now study the knight. Okay, so that's more orange looking, I think. So there, maybe there's. Again, that the purple. Like, I'm trying to figure out, are classes,
Now that
are they
you're
all
part of the
different
team,
colors, or
we ought to show her.
probably?
Here. This is the
Oh,
prince.
yeah, the magic mirror.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
Ooh, he's looking worse.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse,
Like there wasn't
he's
that
finished.
there wasn't that much purple glow last time.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
Yeah, I thought
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Alright.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today. So let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Ooh, boy. Okay, so I did look up when the demo ends. I know you've got until 3 days
You're responsible for Grius
to do stuff, and that's when the demo ends. So, well, that, or there's some thing that you can do that can trigger the ending early? So I've got some time. But, well, I don't know how much time passes when you do things. There's nothing we could have
I want
done.
to say there's nothing else we could have done.
What do you mean, want to say? Like, he was chained up by, like, kingly magic. What?
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from
Yeah,
hurting.
true.
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Say that, Gallica. You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, alright? I'll do whatever I can.
Okay. Oh, I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Oh!
Gotta focus on the
New
hero.
ability, Mage Enlightenment, reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage, and followers' echoes. The voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away. Oh!
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Like, what does that even mean?
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? Save.
Let's rest.
Before this morning period ends, we have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure we rest up, okay? Well, I guess we have to sleep. Oh, yep. Back to see more overnight, as usual.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
Oh.
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
I mean, I didn't get a follower bond thing off of him, so I was kind of expecting that something might be up.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
Okay.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
What does that mean? The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Will's soul. Oh.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Okay. Heroes Incense acquired. You may come across items that grow your archetype in various places, similar to the Heroes Incense you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided.
Okay.
And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Oh?
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
Meaning?
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
What?
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Like, yes, I'm always going to stop to pet the cat, but how does... what? I guess we'll find out when we find out. Something's amiss? Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, after all. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no. The time crunch anxiety is real.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Surely, before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Will, you seem to be suited. You seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far. Yes.
It'll be all right.
No objections here. You certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations. I agree. You up for it, Will? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. We'd be better served by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Deadline. 06/21. Days left. 10. Rank 2 out of 10. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. In the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bond with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grius said that sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Yes! While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding right trigger.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo.
That's what I heard.
How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progress past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo even if 3 days have not passed in-game.
We should go.
The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Okay, so save here, and then I'm not going to overwrite this save past this point, because in Persona game tradition, even if this isn't actually a Persona game, but it's by the same team and it has similar time management mechanics, like you don't want to you want to hold on to save slots so that if something comes up and like getting the best ending is a lot of time management. And yeah. Oh, someone with an exclamation mark? What shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is, or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mystari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on that medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mystari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'd do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at the St. Fremis Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. St. Fremis should be on Sun Lameo Street. Think they'll sell us the medicine? Quest start. Pagan's Dilemma. I need to purchase the Breath of Fresh Air, a medicine, and deliver it to the requester. It's sold at St. Fremis on San Lameo in Grand Trad. Reward, rusted accessory, and increased tolerance. Okay. At rank 1 out of 10. So yeah, this is no problem. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can view requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Requests with deadlines. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Yeah, so, as I was saying about my time crunch anxiety that I knew I was going to have, Persona games have a certain amount of time management stuff. This has continuous multi-layered deadlines for everything, and I am just terrified. Wait, what was that about? Across from the Igniter shop. Okay. Knowledgeable man. May I ask you just one thing? Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Information can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the items section of the main menu via the information panel. Huh. I mean, it's cheap, so may as well.
Hey.
If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that the place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume that this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I've heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I receive a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay, cool. Well, let me know if you've anything else you want to hear about. I know this city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular home's the Honeybee Inn. It does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn, a shady-looking guy like him, is a regular there? Okay. Well, I said I wouldn't save over this, but I haven't. I'll keep saving over it until I come across something that actually has time gating. Like something that costs time. Who's this? Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though you were similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mystari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. Mystari? Of course, no, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history, and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Starry history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. It's going to take some time, so if you had any other plans for today, let's come back another time. Yeah, not today. Like, I'm gonna wait until I know more about... Dropped his mag pouch around here as well. Damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, we'll be getting less.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. This guy? Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Yeah, we've got a ton. Absolutely. Thank you.
You saved me.
Feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to a Priapus like me, but you... No, Parapus like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hero's incense. Okay. It was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Okay, so that's the guy...
What'll I do?
Like, I'm kind of looking around, being like, where are more side quests and things to do and stuff going on, and just...
Alright then.
You can instantly travel to locations you've previously visited through the map screen. Yeah, great, thank you. Catacombs entrance... Okay, what's this way? Yeah, this is San Lameo Street. Right at the start of it. And there's... Oh! The Igniter Merchantess. Remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How'd you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for the lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? Dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. Didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtue, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it.
Right.
Shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, you still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral, too. Got it?
That reminds me.
Remember that shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Ignite shop? She was cryptic, but I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? Town activities. See a Mask Mastari? Okay. Okay, so she just gives us hints about things that we've already got information on, kind of. I think. Oh. Looks like there's another request over this way. An Elda, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps the Elda who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous? Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. Oh, I absolutely want to help you, sir. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisine of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a platypus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. Ah, it's just racist.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm a Nidya, and he doesn't even trust me. The same tired prejudices. Nidya are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June the 19th. I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that. Like, absolutely. Cooking is big interest to me. Doing that. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, 8 days left to do this. It'll get me Magla pills, increase my wisdom, which I need to... Okay. You need to help out at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Road in Grand Trad for the man who wants to research cooking. Apparently the honeybee is always busy at night. Okay, so if I do something during the day, then I can go to the honeybee at night in order to do cooking activities. Or something. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy, but I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help. Okay. What else is there? Chatty Elder? Is that a fairy I see? A real fairy? Well, I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but do you need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? You grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? Not just yet. Certainly not force you. Let me know if you ever get curious, though. Okay, so is this... This is a tavern. Is there anything in here that's interesting? I don't see anything in particular.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Sorry, but can I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus Pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the Elda if they see you. Why do they hate the Elda? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Pyrrhus girl, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy, though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clamar. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both our sakes.
Excuse me?
Hey now, what do you think you're going? The kitchen's off limits. Okay, sorry. So, probably nothing here for me to do just yet. Probably some other quest or request that might have stuff happen.
Alright then.
So, the place I'm supposed to be looking for the medication is across from the Igniter shop. So it should be this place? Yeah, St. Premise Church. Okay, Closure. I can see that you're an Elda. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose, however. I do hope you will keep it brief. Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you say? We typically only make that the particular remedy available to those who've accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Wow. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now, how may I assist? Okay. Well, wow. Well, I'm going to buy the special key item I need for that. Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elda. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. So I can't do that yet, but I will be able to do that after. Okay. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Actually. What if I check the recruitment office? Like, you'd expect there to be some kind of bounties or something. You don't want any... Really? They might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, things might get dicey for... Really? I can't even come in here to use bulletin board. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. There's also a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. Not that I recognize anybody in it. First place is someone called Katharina. The name seems feminine. I wonder what they're like. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I bet you could take some of these on yourself. Of course, we have other priorities right now. So it's not available yet, unfortunately. Ugh. I'm trying to find every single possible thing I can do to just stack up stuff. Where was the... This way. Oh? Damn bloody noble, I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless the necromancer's caught. He had a thing over his head, so I thought he might have something that I could do, even if it's not a direct, full-on request. Okay. Actually, what is... What other locations do these connect to? Oh. Head this way first. So yeah, turn in the request for the medicine. My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedrals. The prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mistari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
It really seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, request complete. Increased stats. Okay. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within me. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues of courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, so none of these places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Will. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Okay. Okay, so shops are that way. Although I am wondering, what other parts of the city do I have access to? Like, what's over here? Oh, no, this is just another part of San Lameo.
All right then.
Okay. Just figuring out where all the different... Okay, so... Does this go to the exact same spot, or is this somewhere else? Yeah, that's also San Lameo.
All right then.
Oh, wait.
All right then.
I swear that was... Oh, and I can increase my wisdom by taking a view of the royal capital, which that's probably what I'll do to try and maximize wisdom gain.
Come to think of it.
That reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant and they should be able to handle it. Unidentified weapons, armor, and magic igniters you attain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used.
Hello there.
Okay, so just appraise this one. Yes. It's a guard's talisman. Alright. Well, that should definitely be equipped to Hulkenberg if she doesn't already have guard talisman. Yes. She's a tank type character, so she definitely wants more endurance.
What'll I do?
Okay. Okay. So yeah. I think I've done and found everything I can, at least on this first day, without, like, advancing time. So I will save here. Why not take a breather? There's a nice view and it's important to stop and smell the roses. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Yes.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia? But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. Then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. I mean, he says it does, but... That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes you feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
2 small points of wisdom. Okay. Headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. On days you don't visit the dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back at the Hushed Honeybee. Okay, so... there's a shop I can only go to at nighttime. So I'm interested in seeing what that is.
Sure. All right then.
As well as seeing if there's any special, like, stuff that can be done out and about. There it is. Cautious shopkeep. I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee, and an Elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. Friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. So what's this guy sell? Oh, scrolls. Or bombs, or whatever you'd want to call them. Oh, those are expensive. Oh. Able to... Oh. Wow. That's some really powerful accessories. Okay, well I guess we know what this is for now. Pile of books. All the magic books here are ones that were declared forbidden. They don't seem to be for sale. The church catches word of this. I doubt they'll go easy on them. The shopkeepers have got a lot of guts, opening a place like this right in the middle of Grand Trad. I don't think there's anything else here that I can... Yeah, back out, I guess. So...
Alright then.
Can I see if there's anything that's changed or different just by looking through the map? I think so. Looks like there might be more shops open in that area. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beetu. Okay.
That reminds me.
Someone who wanted you to help, wanted to know what it's like helping with cooking here. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Hang on just a second.
Yeah.
I want to make this. Need beetu meat, pristine clear water, and red grass. Okay. Now, the only question is, does that count towards the quest or not? I mean, either way, I want to learn it, but we'll see. Yeah, just learning how to cook a specific dish still count towards, like, helping with cooking there for his quest or not. I don't know. I'll find out.
What is it? Ridiculous. Why, you little...
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
It's quite fresh.
Okay, so I need water.
Cheers.
Just might not be worth a bit.
There's multiple merchants open. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection. Best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. What do you say? A vitality pendant. Unfortunately, that's more than all of my money. Although I could sell some stuff.
Come again, Matt.
And then I need red grass, but where to find it? For food. Still getting the hang of making all this. The truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figure it'll stave off your hunger at least. At least it's an honest one, but it is true. Fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Got to make sure you're not running about on an empty stomach. So how about it? You gonna buy something? Blue cheese? Might improve your health a little? No. It's blue cheese. Like, I'm all for trying new things and interesting foods, but ooh, herb cellar. Before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe. It's just I've got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars. So maybe I can't even. Can I even get the red grass I need to do that? Huh. Maybe not. Well, we've got the other ingredients. Unfortunately, it looks like I might have wasted time doing this. Because I can't actually get the red grass needed for the last ingredient. At least not now. Oh well. Didn't waste too much money.
What's happened? Please, I'm just if you could help.
Yeah.
I'll help cook.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
Finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Put it on top, grate it in and simmer, hide it under the plate. Grate it in and simmer. Definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Will. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Yay! I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Sunlameo Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same. Right. Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Yeah, I'll go and do it when it gets to day 3.
What's happened?
Actually, can I talk to... Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. You cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, you will? Oh, so talking to her will just take me straight to it, I guess? Okie dokie then. Oh shoot.
earth are you doing?
Oh.
Ah, have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. So, the honeybee is cooking. Recounted him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele and the head chef, not to mention the customers, but too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from Clemar and Rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today, the head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy works and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Now then.
4 more points of wisdom, which gets me to just enough. Yes! Wisdom, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitude toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Yes. So now I can talk to the Igniter Merchantess. At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Yes. Aha! Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Okay.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Technically second, since I came and went and came back.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're unnecessary. They make things easier. They make things easier?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Sure. Oh, that's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then...
I thought it was funny.
I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is
Not
their
the
own.
one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
Ooh.
You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Igniters has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Ooh.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
No problem.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
Okay.
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But If Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are
Okay.
you connected with Grius?
Wait, yeah.
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Really?
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but
Help
You will be
everyone.
compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the
Ooh,
monster
treasure.
chest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
No? Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Ooh, 2.5. A pious igniter, increased courage, quite a bit of money. I need to slay Guptaros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more details.
it's here. Just think of the goodies
Ooh.
that might be hiding inside.
I'm interested.
Place. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. Alright. Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot.
Ooh.
You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
How much time will that take? Because we're already on day 2 of 3. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate or speak to me and I'll call for a carriage. Okay, so I'm going to get information from the informant at the inn. And then I'm going to save in front of her and take a carriage.
Please, if you can help. Fancy a bit of info?
What's it you want to know? Oh, he's got multiple different things.
Want in on this?
We told you about Belega Corridor. That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Gooborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? I guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters to make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Receive a scrap of paper with the info. Ingredients of Grand Trad.
Hey!
A lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells beetle meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. Water shop sells pristine clear water, well, same as any city, really. Memory served, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? That was unhelpful. The red grass shop. That's what I need to know. Stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. So that's how you get access to the herb shop. Well, probably don't have time to do that. But oh well. Like, learning how to make the dish probably wouldn't have counted. I can test that later.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
But for now, as I said, I'll head over here. Nope, not that one. This one. Save over this one. And then talk to her. I'm ready to go. Requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. There's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay?
And right there's a ladder.
So if I want to go here... Top priority is the Grand Cathedral right now. Besides, there might be even stronger enemies in there.
Hey, don't
All I'm saying is to give it some thought, though. You should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Do you want to go? Yes. If I can get there and back within the day, then that means that I have enough time to get there, do the stuff there, and then go back to the city and do the cathedral on day 3.
Away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its
That all should work out.
The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitta mentioned. Apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old. But at any rate, we're here for the Guptaras. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure. There might be rare treasure about. Haha, true. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order. Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know? There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. And I should also... equipment... switch from healer to seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Like, as much as I want to level up healer, the boss here apparently really doesn't like healers. And who's this guy? Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't! I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make. Think it was a Guptaros? Really, a Guptaros? Ugh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. Ooh. It's supposed to be weak to spears. Should I have an extra knight, or... I don't know. Oh, shoot. I just realized. There was a nut... how do I system load Grand Trad Street? I just realized there was another thing that having level 2 wisdom unlocked. I was thinking about her, but I forgot. It also unlocks purification over here, doesn't it? Now, yes! Now I can upgrade my stuff. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Ooh. Is that good? Wait, it costs blessed water. Where do I get more blessed water? Can I buy it from him? No? Oh well. I mean, it gives me more elemental coverage, I guess. Yeah, ready to go. Let's go. Just skip through the dialogue for this stuff, because, well, we just did it.
Is this right?
Hunt for rare treasure, as I said. Last time. Skip this guy's dialogue. And then talk to everyone else. Noble families will apologies. Forget I said anything. We've come all this way, so let's bulk up and return to... What? Retaking the cathedral is our priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. However, let us not deviate long and return to town this evening. Prepare to battle at any time. Right. And don't forget to swap from healer back to seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And... okay. Does anyone have... I only have one of those. Interesting. Alright.
Okay then.
In we go.
Let's go.
So the inside's like this, huh? I wonder where that Guptaris is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems we'll have to. You will have to lead the way. Okay.
It's all clear.
Okay, what are you doing here? Wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaras? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding in. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell.
We strike first. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
They die hard.
Ooh.
I will fight with
Oh, synthesis skills. Horse-drawn carriage, deal heavy physical strike damage. Heavy physical light damage. All allies attack.
Not this.
Neat.
Okay, like a swarm. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Jump thrust and magic guard. Oh, we don't have physical guard anymore. Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
I think we're in the clear.
The heck? A talkative tooth? Haha, hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talked. You think a tooth can't shatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news on you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapons, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Wow. That's something.
Great moves back there. A preemptive. This is our chance.
Mages.
Perhaps not. Are you prepared?
Just hit him with physical.
The freedom of
how does wind do against him?
I stand come. Not this one. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Ooh, that doesn't actually do much damage.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Let's take
He does a lot of damage. Just wow amounts of damage. I mean, I guess that's... Ooh, Silk Hat.
That'll do.
Ha! I have never known such height. Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay.
Right.
There's nothing but Goborns around here. So many novice adventurers coming to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Goborn see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. No staves or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, Goborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Give you some this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Huh. Okay, hang on. Okay, so there was more upstairs. Both paths lead back to there, but what's over this way? Treasure! Well, that was quick and easy. But I think there's one more of them right to... Yeah.
We strike first. This could be our chance. Warrior! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Ooh.
Is everyone alright? Join with me. Perhaps not this.
Don't have enough,
I defer to you.
Are you prepared? That's one.
Yeah, that works.
If I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Observe. Take this.
I'm just gonna hit him with a diagonal slash just to be sure.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Okay.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
Strength.
I think that's all of them.
Wait a minute. The platform this is on. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was about to set off a trap. Okay, so... Either direction?
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick.
Still up?
Now I call up
Okay, these things...
Let's wrap this up.
Is everyone alright? Take this.
Oh well.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Went down too fast for me to...
We made short work of that.
Okay, so that's blocked off. So I need to go through this way.
This is our chance. We strike forward. Seeker. Still here?
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up.
Is that
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There we go. Just keep progressing through, getting experience points, leveling up, getting stronger.
We strike first. Act fast, and we'll win this.
Let's make an end of it.
Weak physical to all and well, hang on.
No holding back. Perhaps not.
Actually, that's 14 versus. Okay, no.
Almost finished.
Heavy physical to 1, heavy light to 1.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Come forth, royal soul. To you, in the name of.
Oh, that wasn't enough. That's fine. I'll finish them both off next turn. He deals so much damage.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Strengthen. Incenses are stat increasing materials, so I should probably actually.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, this way. Oh wow, there's so many of them.
Hail.
They've noticed. They are broken.
Let's take them all out. Give them a fight.
Oh boy.
After me.
You know what? Fine. I'll try using Round Slash and see how it works.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Like, it's a little expensive, but it definitely works. Oh, weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main menu. Oh.
Our foes are not vanquished. Beyond your
Treasure. Damascus. Ooh. Equipment. Armor. Okay, so that reduces. Eh? Oh, that's what? Oh, sorting. Okay, Damascus Fest would give him suit. I feel like giving him the Damascus Vest and then her the iron armor. I don't know.
They found us. Get ready,
Come on.
Yeah, I have to go back down this way, apparently.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Oh wow, there's just so many of them. Like, scary numbers.
That might be of use later.
Oh.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, that's a hidden item. Huh. Witch's Earring increases magic power. That's nice, but kind of not using magic here, so.
Amazing.
Aquamarine, lots of money.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Magla pills.
saw us.
Like, there are so many enemies.
I imagine that would be of use.
Looks like we lost him.
Hmm.
Hey.
Ooh.
Everyone all right?
All good.
Yeah, some of those goblins are red level.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Whoa! How did I miss that?
Only a flesh wound.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
It's the freedom of a woman looking good here.
To you!
I call upon royal power within!
Like...
And that's that! Victory's ours!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Oh, wow.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's push through.
Right.
This is
Settle this quick!
Forward.
Why are there so many?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Oh?
Got a sec?
The cat.
Isn't that...
Cat helping us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the Mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hala. You can also prepare yourself in academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him. Well, of course. Yes. Seems like he's saying he'll record our journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I feel like you can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touched this cat. I guess that there's not much time for reflection when you're in battle after all. You should pet him again the next time you see him. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I could also go to academia, but I think I'm good to just go in. I really hope I'm not underprepared. Ooh, that's a big guy. Minotaur. There he is. Looks like this is the Gaptaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A-game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Hit him. Oh wow, this guy's got.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better. I'm counting on you.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
Yeah, he's weak to this. So
Now, what's the
nice.
No holding back.
Is that all?
Oh wow, that's a huge amount of damage.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Trust me. I stand ready.
Someone get him healed up.
Strike me if you dare.
Go for it.
I may have massively... Oh, that doesn't even work.
Gotta rethink.
Okay. Escape is impossible. Yeah, that, I don't think I can win this one. I think I'm a bit under-leveled for this.
Ready for impact. Like this. Someone help, please.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that, oops.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
No. So yeah, let's, turn around and level up by fighting some more monsters out here.
We cannot avoid this by quick through. Let us settle this. Could be our chance.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let's take them all out. Try some of this.
This is our chance.
Kind of skipped too many enemies through the dungeon, so was just way too unprepared for that. Like, maybe I should unlock more?
Let's stay calm.
Like, if I have more knight characters unlocked, would that help? Wait, why wasn't he stunned?
That's the last of them.
Hmm.
Way clear.
Don't let your guard down.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is our chance.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Stay sharp. I'm something on that.
Keep it going.
Still standing, I see.
Only one left.
And then finish him off. Okay.
Victory's ours.
Not bad.
I think that's all of them. Enemies up ahead. Ugh, I think they see us.
Oi.
They'll need more than this.
Warrior. Last one.
The freedom of a come forth, royal soul.
Only one
I defer
left.
to you.
Finish them off. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like it's Stay alert.
Our enemies are down.
Our usual tactics should work.
Oh, not you.
Let's get on with it.
Go.
I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. He's still up?
Only two
Observe
enemies
the end.
left.
Take
Stay
this.
sharp. One remaining.
Warrior.
More of them?
Great. Reinforcements.
In the name of warrior. One left.
I will do.
Always come through.
To you.
Only one
Are you
left.
prepared?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Time to rest.
Or even more? It's just continuous, one after another, huh?
Give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down.
Fine.
The end's in sight.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'll say so myself.
Uh-oh.
Seeker! Win! Just one left.
For the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Only a flesh wound. Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
out?
Finish them off. We're clear.
Still standing, I
In the...
Are we done yet?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
Looks like it's not safe
Cat!
Our enemies are down. Do not surrender.
All right, Cat! Put the pressure.
A preemptive
Good
strike.
arm. Get ready.
Warrior!
It's okay.
Seeker!
By the sworn oath of night.
Fight there!
Worthy.
I have no idea what this is, but I'm fighting it.
Warrior! They die hard!
I will fight with pride.
There we go.
Okay.
What does that get me?
Any more backup coming? Let's keep moving.
Just treasure mostly. Alright.
Easier than expected.
Tis done. I continue to grow.
New ability.
Ooh. Ooh, deal weak physical damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times.
Be careful. There's more of them.
So as long as it hits
We've been
3
spotted. On your
times.
guard. Right.
It's good.
Forward. Everyone, go.
After me.
Oh no.
Are you prepared?
I've made a mistake.
Not done yet.
Okay.
I won't hold back. Scour!
Is everyone all right?
Let us fight as one.
Ooh, it. Oh.
Not this skill.
I didn't realize that it took mana from both characters to do that.
Wind! Just too left. I stand ready. Take this!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
What?
What? It's allowed to just choose to deal a critical hit.
Die hard.
Oh boy.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Heal everyone, and then I have... Oh boy. I've been burning through a lot of resources.
This is our chance.
Act fast.
Now
Win this.
get ready.
Tougher than I thought.
But I'm getting there.
Keep it up.
One down.
They yet cling to life.
I just need to be a bit careful about how much more I
More
spend.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, no more enemies here. If I work my way back through...
I'll give it my all.
I should be able to... I just need to be careful.
Worthy foe after all.
Only one left.
Get enough stuff taken down in order to
Ooh, not too
just
shabby.
keep
Let's keep this up, everyone.
leveling up.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
This could be our chance.
Now this is going to be... Oh, that's quite a fun... Ooh.
Are you prepared? Not after me.
I feel like round slash is the right choice here.
Hack and slash.
There's 4 of them, so that... Yeah, that adds up.
Nice going, Captain.
Oh. I picked the wrong one to finish off first. Oh well.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Magic.
I'm eager to see you use that.
New skill. You'll weak physic. Oh, so I also get sweeping slash then. Nice, nice.
There are some enemies left.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this!
Tougher than I thought.
It's a...
They got him.
It's not over yet.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Oh, did that unstun him? It did. Oh, come on.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, so I need to keep that in mind that enemies you attack can get unstunned.
Come on, push through!
Stand ready. I imagine that would be of use.
They look pretty tough.
Ooh, yeah, those guys are
Stay vigilant.
a bit higher level than what I'd like to deal with.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Alright, how's that?
We strike first.
Let's give them a fight!
They yet cling to life.
Taste steel!
Oh, they're weak to fire.
The freedom of a...
Well, that's great then.
Too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Taste steel!
Let's
break
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let us settle
This is our
this.
chance. Forward!
Okay, ready.
Try some of this!
Let's wrap this up.
Okay,
Yeah, this is definitely the less interesting to watch part of streaming this. But, it's a bit of a grind. But oh well. Oh, come on.
Brace yourselves.
That is not how that should work.
Try some of this!
That'll do.
Is everyone...
It's fine. I win anyways.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe.
Let's push through!
Tis our opening!
Give it my all.
Down in one fell swoop.
I die hard!
One left for the captain.
I shall defend.
Let's keep it going.
Skip her turn so that I can definitely take him out without taking damage on the next turn.
Looks like that's all of them.
Or, come to think of it, I could have passed the turn.
That'll do.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Why is everything so much higher level? Also, how do I get in here?
Alright, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
Let's settle
This
this!
is our chance.
Warrior!
Almost finished.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker! Scour!
Only two
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Ooh.
Wind! Last one!
I stand to you.
In the name of...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
Yeah,
up,
those level
everyone.
16 ones definitely.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Right.
This has definitely got me
Tougher than I thought.
worried about.
Not break my defenses.
Like, if all of these are this hard, Am I going to be able to clear out the boss at the end of this, even after I clear out everything in this dungeon? Like, there's only so many enemies and so much experience points I can get from this, right?
Let's take them all out. Warrior. Who remaining? Let's take Vitus power.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp. Worthy foe after all.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
We can do this. Let's go. Stay sharp. It's up to you.
No.
Here we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
That was the last of them.
Okay, yeah. How do we get over there? Do we have to go... Oh. Wait, do enemies respawn at all? Yeah, I really don't see how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh wait, no. The way through is... Okay, so... That leads to... If I go... Wait. Okay, so I need to get to the area south of me, which... I think I need to go this way? I could be entirely wrong and be misreading the map. Oh! Oh, that just leaped out from the side.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's... Still here?
Is that Puff? Take this!
Hmm.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Okay, so if I go up this way, does this put me... It does.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
There is still danger here. Stay
Okay, so
vigilant.
go through here. And that's the rest of the treasure. Bang. Ooh. Increase. Okay. That's a better weapon for her to use.
We found something.
Hmm.
What now?
Okay, so no. Upgrade that to this. Very nice. And yes, I think.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Oof.
A tough one.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
How much more experience do I need to be able to...
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I don't think the enemies here are ever going to get to the point of being easily defeated within the space of time I have for doing this.
Still here? I can't afford to hold back.
Die hard! I right there!
Ooh, at least she's dealing a lot more damage. What?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just one left.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is that take this?
Oh, that wasn't quite enough. Oh. Oh wait. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe this is something that should be done after clearing the actual story stuff. Because they did say that the enemies down here are going to be worse than the ones in the cathedral.
I have never known such height.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Push through.
So maybe I should finish up. Oh, I don't know.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Tougher than I thought.
Observe. Take this. Numbers dwindle. Satisfactory.
Okay.
Wind.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Last one.
Nice start to you, Seeker.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Oh
moving.
wow, that was a lot of...
That was the last of them.
So yeah, beating the yellow ones doesn't give me enough experience to really level up much. But I have to be careful when fighting the red ones, because they actually have a pretty serious amount of
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
ability to deal damage.
Is everyone alright? Right there. They yet cling to life.
Warrior.
And that's that.
Yeah, that got me over 60 experience.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
But that still feels like it's not going to be enough to just level up. Okay. Okay, so I think... Oh!
They'll need more than this.
Again, they keep coming out of nowhere.
No. Die hard. Help! Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling like this is too much, that it should be a later game type thing. I'll make an extra save. Like, save here.
Yep.
Then save into the next slot as well, just to be sure I don't mix things up.
What?
In that case.
Leave it to me.
And then get out of here. Because this is definitely feeling like it's too much.
Hey.
Yeah, let's head back to the city.
Right?
And honestly, it's getting to the 4-hour mark anyways.
Wind up here.
Ah, hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Ah, no seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Na Filono, a large establishment. The owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And that's all settled. Anyway, if we discussed Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian. So this works out. I even pronounce... Did I pronounce? Fabian. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. We went to the tavern to regroup and relax. Just 9 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy. Exactly, and if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Everyone's recovered their HP and MP, returned to the bedroom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Yes, time marches on, we know.
Let's make it happen.
So yeah, save. And double check the map to see if there's anything that pops up as new. I don't think so. So yeah, let's just go straight to the Grand Cathedral. Because it's the 3rd day, so at the end of this day, the demo would be over anyways. Ariadne's Thread, if you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. Actually for this one...
What now?
I definitely want to have... at least a healer equipped.
The power of healing.
Oh boy.
What do you think? Understood.
Yeah, actually.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't
All right
they?
then.
I can fast travel, right? Yes.
Hello there.
Ooh, that's expensive. Look at the attack stat on that thing. Okay, I'm gonna sell all my junk. An apprentice's mace.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have anything else for weapons that's better.
All right then.
I can check the armor store as well.
What are you pining?
They don't seem to have anything better than what I'm currently using. Oh, actually. Not really, no.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm just... The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they? Heading out?
Okay, and then save here.
Got it.
What do you think?
Go after the necromancer. Let's see how it goes this time. Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush has failed. I'll say We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grease's death wasn't in vain. I know. Let's proceed. Oh, what's that?
What? Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. That's after I clean house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At least stop and treat your
You need to
wounds.
stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there.
Oh.
And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
We will rescue
We
her.
will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Paracus.
No.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her.
Okay.
If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Okay. The details on this worry me. It's a rank 1 challenge. No deadline? Nah. Nah.
Oh, come on.
That stands out.
Hey, great job.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not like this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Oh boy. Bunch of dead people.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
Oh.
Try some of this! Almost finished!
Let's stay calm.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet! Fight there!
Oh wow. Yeah, we're kind of...
The way's clear.
I mean, as usual, that was the wrong enemy for what I was trying to do.
Let's give him a fight!
I shall vanquish evil.
But the fact remains that we're kind of
It's okay.
hugely over-leveled, I think.
Observe the... Fight there! Worthy foe after all.
Taste steel!
Hit your weak point.
I will fight with weapon.
Okay, so those things are actually weak to fire.
Too shabby.
I'm surprised, but alright.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
Means of protection.
Increases defense by 10%, further increase if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Nice, nice.
Let's push through.
A preemptive attack.
Let's give this all we've got.
They yet cling to life.
Try some of this.
Almost finished.
That'll do.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Huh, take this.
Good. Taste steel.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay, so there's treasure hidden behind there that I can't get to from this side. Well, that's a Magla Hollow. That's weird.
This place.
It's as I saw, the Magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest. Another Magla Hollow, huh? I'm glad of the safety. Then shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right, I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. Glad we were able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Gallica can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and a Magla Hollow. If your party's feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla Hollows to explore dungeons efficiently. Let's take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place. Well, I'll save. Talk to allies. It is a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this Day of Calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much Magla in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it even here in Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom. Then based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral. Okay, resume exploring. Up we go.
This is bad. They're onto us. Let's take them all out.
Like, the range I have on this is terrible.
Try some of this. Almost finished.
The power of healing.
Still up? Observe. Right there. One remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Steel.
But I deal so much damage that I can just clear through them anyways.
Okay. I'd expect no less.
New skill, weak HP recovery for all allies. That's very good.
These monsters are relentless.
Push through.
You could do it.
Very impressive.
There's just wolves everywhere. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyways? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white cloaks will probably know it. You're no friend of ours. What? They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. I assume that's Luis's private army. They lack discipline. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white-clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage. Alright then, let's save the hostages while we've got the chance. Oh, seems as though it's locked. Let us go, please, we have families. Please let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please. Let us hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere. Okay. Oof.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That'll do it.
Okay, and... Oh. We're good. He hasn't noticed us. Well, hold on. Is this... Wow, sleeping on the job.
Hey.
Better not wake him up. I know.
Nice.
There's the key. And an item over here. And a treasure over here.
Alright, incredible.
Jewel that increases luck. Okay, back up the stairs, let the hostages out.
Please. Yeah.
We brought the key, we'll get you out of here.
Onward.
We're going to open it now, so stay away from the doors.
Thank you.
I don't think I see the girl we're looking for. Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from around when it first began, but now... This is awful. None of these people were even armed. Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey.
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh, does that mean? Damn it! Damn it! If you know her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry," to her over and over. Oof.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
No! No, you don't... We found the Parapus woman's friend, albeit too late to help her. Despite the outcome, she was grateful for our help. You shouldn't give me money for failing to...
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty.
More than enough.
This is too much, even.
You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah?
I have no idea who you are.
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Didn't I see your name listed amongst a board of bounties? As in someone who has a bounty on them?
Expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety. but didn't make it out herself.
Aww.
And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapace could be useful once in a
Oh,
while.
come on. That's deranged.
People are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could.
Shoot, what was the...
People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I feel the same.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after.
Oh?
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
Oh.
That's a promise.
I was hoping new party member get, but I don't think we're quite at that point yet. Oh? Oh! I do get a follower, though.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within
Ooh.
her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So I get brawler class for myself, but I feel like
Here we go then. Let's see which
the party can now study the brawler. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the brawler from Katharina. Now study brawlers, try seeing what new powers await you.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home.
Hmm.
Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore. Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor. More ooh. Knuckles used by a saint to fight against the darkness can be used. That can strike damage, can be purified at church. So that's a brawler weapon. Save. That makes me wonder if maybe I should go to academia and see about unlocking that. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask for a demonstration?
Ah, how good of you to come.
See, I've got Knight. What does Brawler give me? Strong enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Ooh, spends HP to deal its abilities. Weak physical damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Crit by 5%. Boost further increased. Deals weak physical. May inflict forget. Strength and defense for 3 turns. Raises max HP by 15. Resistant to strike. Weak to ice. Deals weak physical to all enemies. Deals heavy light to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. And yeah, they all cost HP to cast, which is... yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Not right now, at least.
You'll come again.
Like, the weapon sounds like it might be useful here if I had the stuff to purify it, but I don't think I do. So, just continue on as I am right now. Which, I mean... oh, what was that about? Oh, unlocked new synthesis skills. Nice.
Nice going, Captain. Take this. Worthy foe after all.
Try some of this.
Yeah, Like, I'm not over leveled because I'm not able to just take out enemies in one hit yet. But I'm getting there.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I knew you could do it.
Okay, so all these small dogs I can just take out in one hit.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Those white ones, though.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
How's that?
You found something.
Cat?
Such skill.
We use that line to grab it.
Oh! The red ones can now be taken out in one hit as well. Okay, the boss is that way, so I don't want to go that way yet, because I know that once you get to a certain spot... Oh, nothing behind that door, alright.
What are you doing? Oh, they saw us.
Uh-oh. Oh!
I feel stronger already. Intruder.
These guys are also defeat in one hit. Well, alright then.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I doubt that's better than what I'm using right now, but... Oh no, that is what I'm using right now. Okay. There's an item down there.
It's all clear.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
Ooh, that's a lot of dudes.
Give me your aid.
Round slash here. Nice!
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
There are still some foes around. Don't forget.
We won't lose this fight.
Oh!
We're strong and they've got numbers.
Do this.
Didn't quite
I'll cut you down.
time that correctly.
I'm in the truth. Good one, strong.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The one hit that I missed means that they just get a free turn on me? Oh, that's unfair.
Is everyone all right?
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel.
Oh, I messed that up. Oh, that's bad. Are you kidding me? That is not fair. Suddenly this has gone from haha, I'm just completely wrecking these guys, to oopsies, I might lose. Well, I guess that's how it goes. If you're not careful, things can just completely turn around in terms of difficulty. Because, like, enemies do get to get free turns off you the same way you can get free turns off of them. So, yeah. Okay, this is looking... This is the lift, right? Never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I doubt 'tis working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs. Can't see the top. How far does this go? You ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us. How far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on!
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
they probably want to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear. But frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be... the powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Luis will have to wait until we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I'd seen that man before. What was that? You're muttering. No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
it seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So, our first order of business is to search this floor. Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
I don't see anything around the edge of it. Wait.
as I thought.
I expect the magic supply's been cut off. Nothing around that edge of things, so...
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me! Stop! Ah! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. What could they be scared of? Oh, Magla Hollow. So now I've got another checkpoint I can fast travel between. Yeah, this looks like a Magla Hollow. Let's take a moment to rest, to relax. Make a record. Because it's entirely possible that I'm right before the spot where it's going to kick me out. The Magla's thick on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building? Yes, I suppose that might be true. As with those strange crystals, the whole place is just riddled with abnormalities. And our problem is the mad bastard who's holed himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him, else there'll be more victims. You're right, I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katharina's friend was completely innocent, but she's still...
Yes.
Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let's continue onward once we've rested a bit. What should we do? Resume exploring. Okay. Yes. This way?
Burn is healed. Back to the fray.
It's locked. The treasure chest is locked? Oh. Wow. An intricately decorated statue. It's broken enough that I can't tell what it depicts. Okay, so they barricaded themselves over that way, so... well... check the door. Yep, tightly shut from the other side. Hang on. Hold on. Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alsace was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. But the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say. You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with. And that's why he massacred so many? Damn him, how can he treat people's lives like his playthings? Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Nice work. We're not alone.
Let's push through. Come on.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
That might be of use later.
Come on.
Somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
This is going to be so good for my experience.
Great job.
All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Something over... The heck? Like, it's showing that there's something in that room, but how do I get in there? Is there... No, there's no secret entrance from this side. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me. Ah!
So apparently...
Push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there. Wait,
Sensing something strange nearby.
over there.
It's coming from below, towards the door. I can sense Moglan. It's really dense, too. That doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident that we can handle it, we can go take a look. Oh?
It's terrible.
That's just terrible. I can't believe they kill allied soldiers. And another crystal? Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a Magla crystal? Looks different from the ones we've seen before. Looks like some kind of demonic flower. Oh? Blast. Enemies! That petal-like energy might be Magla that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. It has a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it's broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it. I'm just gonna make sure to clear out the stuff down here first. Okay, so there's some kind of mini-boss over there. That's probably progression.
On your guard.
That worked out.
Ow.
Right here.
Did it!
The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Unlock the door. Go back this way and save again.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright. Now... clear out the rest of these dead bodies.
Great job.
Items. There's something back there. Weird. Okay. Let's find out what's over here. It's locked. Sensing something strange from behind this door. It feels like there's a lot of Magla just writhing around in there. If it's locked, how do I get in there?
Such skill.
Maybe there's a key somewhere further along?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, another one of those flowers.
Do it again. All right. How's that? We're good at charm. Keep the pressure on. Do it again.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now. Very impressive.
Ooh.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Our enemies are down. Let's give them a fight.
Jump on it. Quick, everyone, go.
Okay.
Taste Try some of this!
It's okay. We can do this.
See if Hama works. Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So yeah, there's humans around here. What the heck? Oh!
Brace yourselves.
Okay, that's just mean. Oh, come on. What the heck?
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up. Stroll's forgotten everything.
Oh, this is really bad.
I stand ready. Knight! I stand waiting.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak points. Keep it up,
They won't hold back. Flare!
It didn't work?
Don't get
What?
sloppy, Captain.
Oh, come on.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's on his last legs.
Huh! Like this!
Get him
One
healed up.
remaining. Good. Tis done.
Stroll's forgotten
Let's go.
everything. He can't use his skills.
Here.
I owe you.
Uh-oh.
Too many people left.
Oh, come on.
This will get ugly.
Am I?
Come on, not like this.
Oh, that is unfair.
Is that all?
No. You know what? No. No. There's specifically a retry button for a reason. I still don't think the retry button's going to help.
Please.
Or maybe... Ooh. Actually, yeah. Maybe it will. Because as it turns out, like, that first turn was ridiculous.
We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Huh! Take this. Nothing. Where's Falcon?
Now, what's the... Try some of this!
It's okay.
One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Oh.
Only one left. Finish them
Oh,
off.
did that just not trigger, or...
Lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Hit him with a jump thrust.
Power.
In the name of justice!
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
What is he weak against, even?
Warrior!
Right on target.
I will fight you.
Ooh, nice.
Healer. Flare.
Ooh, boy.
Right there. May yet cling to life.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Like, why was it so beefy?
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Like, yeah, humans are supposed to be scary, but...
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Traumatized soldier. Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Where are your comrades? I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. What happened to the hostages? No one on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? Nothing matters. No one's going to help. We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. Surprised though, all this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. Leave them alone. Yeah, there's nothing we could do that would say that would help. So that is the way I'm supposed to go. Supposedly. Oop.
How's that? I feel the power coursing through me.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ooh, careful.
Let's push through! How's that?
Okay? Don't push it.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay. This time it should go better, hopefully. Full party heal. Probably should have healed before this, actually.
Stand ready. Join with me.
Jump thrust.
Counting on you. And thus I end it.
See, this is what it's supposed to look like when I do a fight properly.
I'll cut you down. I will fight with pride. Heal it. Light. Stay sharp.
Observe the answer you.
Now, are you prepared?
Yeah. I keep hitting pad rolls on Slicer.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I mean, I hit multiple criticals at least once, so that's great. Okay, so which way was it? So he gave me a key. I assume that's the key to go to the next area that I've got a quest point pointing me to. Again, I want to save because I don't want... Like... It's just being absolutely certain that when it kicks me out and says, yeah, actually, this is as far as you're allowed to go in the demo. Like... No, not this way. I don't want that to happen a ways in. I don't know if it would let me save immediately before that, or when and how it's going to happen, and I don't want to miss anything around or in between that. So I'm like triple checking everything. Okay, so yeah, the key he gave me is not to that door. So, no clue how we're opening that. So the key he gave must be to the actual progression point. And then maybe we come back later after we complete this? Because I didn't see anything else. I've checked everywhere. If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up, apparently. You don't think he was making it up, do you? I find it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word.
No choice for them.
We have the edge. Die hard. I will.
Okay, so that doesn't do nearly as much damage as I would like. How's Hama do? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, blunt damage is great here, so having a brawler would be nice, but... Oh, cat. Pet the kitty. Which also tells me we're probably really close to the ending.
We are spotted. Indeed. A preemptive strike.
Let's give this all we've got.
Healer! Light! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
They yet cling to life.
I shall fight
Ooh.
as the noble I am. All yours.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took one down! Only one left! Finish them off!
So he resists that. But I can still deal full damage with
Is everyone all right?
Stroll, because Stroll is actually using a flame sword. Hee. Take that.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph after unscathed triumph. Ooh, some beating me. Wait, is there anything? Oh no, that's blocked off. So, what's this way?
They saw us! On your toes, every...
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
This is our chance!
Just gotta keep taking out those skeleton captains.
Just one left. Observe the enemy.
Ooh, critical.
Die hard. Let's buy this power.
Actually, I should be able to finish him with this. Yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Nice.
That'll do.
I shall rise to the occasion. I think we're in the clear.
Item here. Jump down. Gah! Splendid work crossing the Sea of the Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled. That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep your company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. The voice is gone.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. You mean he's one of the Whiteclads we heard about? 'Tis highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However...
Item. Sneak attack. Actually, if I do it like this... Yeah. Perfect.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Increase endurance.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Treasure. He just doesn't even... Okay. Ooh.
What now?
Equipment. Apprentice's mace to Moonlight mace.
We have the edge.
Everyone, go!
Healer! Flare! Stay sharp.
Ooh, that's even more damage.
Take this!
Worthy foe.
In the...
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I really do want to know where I'm supposed to find more holy water in order to purify more weapons and equipment. Because, like, that dragon sword is really nice, and having more stuff that's on that level would be great. Although, I think that might But again, I think it was purple rarity, so probably can't actually get anything that's quite that crazy just by purifying stuff. But we'll see what happens as things go along.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay, level 7 on healer. More items this way.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Ooh. 3 at once this time.
Vitus power.
Which I should be fine.
2 remaining.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not bad, if I say so myself.
And then finish him off. I need to have... You know what? Yeah. Actually. Oh, that was both groupings. Okay, nice.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This way? Is there anything over here? Oh, yep, there we go.
Great find. Keep it.
And then up the stairs. And then around this way. And more Skelly Bros.
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Why are there so many skeletons? Ooh.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, take this. A worthy foe after all.
No, you first.
Vitus power. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took one down.
And then this guy I should be able to take out with... Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. Here we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on.
This could be our chance.
There's no end to him. I mean, yeah, I could maybe...
Let's go. Flare.
Just one left. Is everyone? I defer to you.
I could maybe take on less fights, but like, I kind of need the experience points. Ooh, Guard Lore automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle.
I think that's all of them.
Like, I do need the experience points. I refuse to miss so much. Oh, that's a spooky one.
This is bad. They're onto us. Nice find.
I refuse to miss so much as a single item.
That might be of use later.
Oh, those ectoplasms actually disappear if you don't hunt them down fast enough.
We should be safe.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, save point right here, and it goes into a boss room, it looks like.
Yep.
Heal everyone? Oof. Actually getting low on MP. Yep, there it is.
Conclusion of the prologue demo. If you'd like to carry your save data to the full release, there would be wisdom in saving your game now.
Yeah.
Is all well?
It should be he should be up ahead. Are you all prepared? Of course.
All right.
So I did just save. I'm like, does it let me do the fight, or... I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish, hmm? The white uniform. You must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers? The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastards! You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns, fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Luis had laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus... Has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church. How absurd. This is naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force. Oh boy. This is a lot. Round slash. Oh wait, no, they're resistant. Then again, when you deal that much damage, it doesn't matter much if you're resistant.
Is everyone all right? That's your opening.
Oh, we don't have enough points for that. Knight's Protection. Ooh.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Enough!
Let's do this!
Round slash him again. I mean, if it works, it works.
I'll cut you down.
And when it's this many enemies at once, yeah, it kind of...
Let's keep this up.
Count Luis condemns you.
I see you.
Oh. Oh, he's weak to piercing damage.
The audacity. Almost finished.
The power of heat.
One left. I right in their weak spot.
Give me your aid. Something else. Are you prepared?
Slicer.
Count Luis.
Well, that was probably easier than it should have been. Oh wow, bunch of stuff.
Not bad.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
A new power
New
to
skills. Pretty tough enemy there. We managed somehow, though. All this means is the Necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up. Oh. Yeah, and that's where it ends.
Was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
And then we
Thank
get
you for playing to
trailers.
this point. Allow me to once again express how grateful we are to you. However, this is merely a precursor of what is yet to come. You've experienced naught but 3 short days beyond the prologue. This is but a prologue, your first step in your first town. So let us spin this tale. Here begins an adventure all your own.
Okay.
In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Like, I kind of don't want spoilers on what's coming up, because, like, there were a bunch of things in the prologue. Like, I knew some things vaguely from previews, but, like, I tried to stay away from a lot of that, and there were a bunch of things that just hit me out of nowhere. Like, the whole archetype transformation thing just consistently was really cool, and I hadn't seen anything like it before. So, yeah.
Do not fear the unknown. The road ahead is radiant with
Like,
new and exciting
and
encounters.
like, the thing with, the King's Castle rising into the sky. Don't show me previews of what the archetypes I don't have yet look like. Come on.
I sway the heart. From any vantage.
Look, I'm already super interested. You don't need to sell me on what's coming up. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. Like, you don't need to sell me on what's coming up. I've already bought the game. I am going to play it the day it comes out. Well, no, not the day it comes out. The day after it comes out. Because my plan for streaming is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. So probably do Valkyria Wednesday, and then Saturday just full stream of full game of Metaphor ReFantazio.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero.
Yeah.
Welcome to a world of true fantasy. Metaphor ReFantazio.
So, yes, start your journey. Great. Just don't spoil me on things in the middle of a trailer. Okay, so that's the whole demo, I guess.